Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
George against Holiday. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he's good on the second.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Here's Granger. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Drew Holiday. Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Mashburn, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Holiday. 6 points for him. Pass to Mashburn. Over Halliburton. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
It's George on the drive. Rebounded by West.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Back to Ball. Takes a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Halliburton, looking to end the run. Drains the triple.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
George with a steal. The three ball. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
And the basket by West.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Halliburton, the shot off that time. Good D by Ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
George passes to O'Neal. Nice move. Deflected.
How about the defense from Holiday? Reading the play and using his defensive instincts to swat it back.
And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers trail by 4. George, right side. Fades. And the basket is good. George has got 5. And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
George passes to Granger. Nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Holiday from long range. Ball with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Mashburn. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
O'Neal passes to George. Shakes him. The shake. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Holiday. Here's West with 4 on the clock, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game set. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
So for the Pelicans right now, Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Pass to West. Back to Holiday. Here he goes, and Holiday powers it home.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Halliburton for 3, rebounded by West.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
He would take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
Halliburton's got an open look. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's West. He has 6. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively to the left side wing. Back to Halliburton. Lets it fly. And it falls all over the rim and in. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter. Holiday looking for an opening. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's West. The Pacers pull it in. Outside O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The kick out to Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 6.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton with the answer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The kick out to Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
George against Holiday. Nice move. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
To the left wing. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Great positioning on the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Here's Ball. Up and in on the layup. He's got 10.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. New Orleans Orleans leading by 7. Here's Ball. He can't get it to go. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's Granger. Misses the 3. Oh, ripped away. Pass to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Halliburton's got 13 points now in the quarter.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Holiday against George. Here's O'Neal. Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
Kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
There's Ball with a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Ball's got 13.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's George. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. He's got 11.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's Ball. And another one falls for New Orleans.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Halliburton against Ball. Nifty move. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Good on the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. And here's Indiana now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Granger. He's got 13. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Halliburton for 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
For 3, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. Off target from 3-point range. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Mashburn's got 16 points. Indiana trailing here. 3-pointer, Halliburton. That shot, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Holiday. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Launches it, and that's good. Paul George for 3. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Granger, no good. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Mashburn's shot is off. And here's Indiana now. Outside O'Neal. Inside. Down low. Halliburton working through the D.
Yeah, nice touch on Halliburton's inside shot. He doesn't overpower it.
George against Holiday. Ball outside. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. He's got 18. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come. Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans trail. Outside Holiday. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. 12 seconds left in the 3rd. Halliburton with the ball. He got it up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Lonzo Ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday, and it's West in at the power forward position. Pass to Mashburn. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Mashburn. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Halliburton, the pass to George. Over Holiday. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Ball. Counted from distance. Ball's got 24.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's Halliburton. Now here's O'Neal, guarded closely. Here's Granger. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George. Good for 2.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Ball fires. The triple drop.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Left side O'Neal.
David West, second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Lonzo. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. George scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. Halliburton outside for 3. Cleared away by Davis.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Halliburton fires. Can't hit it.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. He's off from 3. The Pelicans lead by 7. Tries from 19. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
George draws the double. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger, first personal foul. First team foul.
Another steal. Let's loose for 3. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. So the first of 3 is good, and that brings him with an 8.
For Indiana, Danny Granger.
He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Rebounded by Sabonis. And here's Indiana now. Outside O'Neal. He launches, buries it from outside.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Ball fires. Rebounded by Sabonis. Now the Pacers with it. To tie it up. The free ball is down.
And now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Timeout, Pacers. Now Halliburton. Sabonis buries it.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. What a...
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Granger. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Indiana's ball. And George kicks to O'Neal. Over Holiday. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Got that one up quick. Granger's got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Halliburton against Ball. Out to West. Davis, the pass to Ball. From outside the arc. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Ball's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The drive by Granger. Pelicans pull it in.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And O'Neal gets it to go. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Ball against Halliburton. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time.
Danny Granger.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
High post try. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 5.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jumper. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Holiday. Paul George making his last shot. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Granger, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the words you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
It's his first trip to the line. And Danny Granger drops them both. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Holiday. Latrey now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Ball from long range. It's hauled in by George. Ball's gone 1 of 4 from distance. In the corner, it's Sabonis. O'Neal outside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's George. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal
I
foul.
mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
O'Neal hits them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Holiday's got 8 points.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient, and he gets nice lift on that J2.
11 feet away. Nice touch on the bank shot.
And that's an owner's manual possession to get them a good look there.
Davis kicks to Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. And he goes in for the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. That's the Pacers' 5.
And George able to adjust his shot there. A tough one to block when he does that.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The drive by Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We can feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 4 points this quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
A floater.
Oh, on that prudent. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Halliburton for 3, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mashburn, the pass to Ball. 3-pointer, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Drills the 3-pointer. Holiday's got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Sabonis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Second free throw, no good.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
There's O'Neal with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. West finds Holiday. Outside, Davis. Rejected by Halliburton.
Got to be impressed with Halliburton's defensive instincts there. Being able to come away with the rejection. You don't see guards do that a lot.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Mashburn. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on George.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Halliburton kicks to George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. New Orleans leading by 6. Ball surveying the defense. Pass to West. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
20 seconds left to play here in the half. 3 on the clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday, then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Ball with the bucket. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton passes to George. 3-pointer, Granger. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's West. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary content.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 3. George passes to Halliburton. bricks the aggressive dunk attempt.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Yep, that one goes in there. Holiday's got 27.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
And it's Halliburton missing. New Orleans leading by 5. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Ball against Halliburton. Puts up a 3. Ball no good. Here's Indiana. O'Neal kicks to Granger. From the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. O'Neal's got 12 in the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
No one covering.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Danny Granger. Ball with a wide open look. Granger with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
The kick out to Ball. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense churn.
Halliburton with it, now guarded by Ball. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Ball, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Ball. Fires from deep. On the wing, Holiday. Granger covering. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
It's stolen by West. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And that one's good, Mashburn. And it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pelicans lead by... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Ball from long range. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
O'Neal wide open. That ball's nice feed that time from Halliburton.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out to West. On the wing, Holiday. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Halliburton with the steal. Sabonis finds O'Neal. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Back to O'Neal. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
And Holiday, here we go. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. To tie it up. And Davis sends it back. They get it back. Sabonis. Oh!
Pivotal bucket from Sabonis there. This guy just continues to rise to the challenge.
Outside Holiday. From 17 feet away.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Now George. O'Neal. He parachutes in for the putback.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
George in the post. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
We come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Halliburton against Ball. Down he goes for three.
And Ball is one of those guys, he wants the rock in his hand in these key situations because his teammates expect him to deliver, and he knows that he can.
Sabonis outside. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking.
At the line for the Pacers.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Pelicans trail. Halliburton with the steal. Outside O'Neal. Here's George.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
The second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's George. Now Halliburton. 6 to shoot. O'Neal. Off the glass.
Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Do it. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Ball. He's off from 3. from way back.
The Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the four-man position. Now here's Ball. Pass to Mashburn from behind the arc. Here's West, three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. O'Neal misses. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Granger, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
That one's good for two. Ball's got 5 points.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Pass to West. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Over to the left wing. Granger. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Here's Mashburn. Ball outside. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so Ball nails both of them. Halliburton outside. Pass to O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Now here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ball.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And the three-pointer goes. Mashburn's got 6.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Ball way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Ball outside. Pass to Mashburn. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Oh, it's stolen away. Shoots over Halliburton, and he can't bank that one in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease. And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. Shot from 16. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Outside O'Neal. 4-3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's got 5.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Into the lane. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 11. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Mashburn. The three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Out to Sabonis. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. And the jam by George.
Also, plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
There's the drive. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Outside O'Neal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. O'Neal's got 10.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside for Davis. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Granger. And he can't jam it through. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Sabonis. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking three ball there.
Here's West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Back to Holiday. Here's Mashburn. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender. And they are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to...
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
West takes it inside.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Here's Granger. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Outside Holiday. Knocks down the long J. Holiday's got 8.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. 15 points in the game. Here's Mashburn. Fires the three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back to the game after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's West in at the power forward position. Rejected by Sabonis. Halliburton, the pass to Granger.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Pelicans lead by 18. There's Ball with a 3. Granger grabs the miss. Ball's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Granger passes to George.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. He's got 5. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Holiday. Got a hand on it. Here's Granger. Pounded by Ball. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
George passes to O'Neal. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. From 11 feet away. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. Pacers trail by 19. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. For 3, O'Neal. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Ball passes to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, look, you won't catch Holiday sleeping. He knew exactly.
Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 17. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Ball. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Ball's got 15 points. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Hits the trifecta.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Pass to West. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. There's Ball with a 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
To the middle. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Halliburton. Releases. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Here's Mashburn. George defending. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 14 points now in the second half.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans ahead, up by 16. Don't go. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. George against Holiday. Pass the ball. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Holiday. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork.
Nails it from 3.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Holiday against George. Ooh, nice D from George. Pacers trail by 13. Sabonis with it. It's George on the wing. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Pass to Holiday. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 13-point game. Davis pulls it down. George over to help. Up top ball. From deep. Rebounded by Sabonis. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Pelicans lead by 13. Holiday. The 3 is off. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. From deep three-point land. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Here's West. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good. Here's Granger. Ooh, he leaves no question.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Ball fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, ho, ho, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's George. It's tipped. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Davis outside. Now Ball jacks up a three, and he nails it.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Ball. Halliburton with the steal.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Halliburton misses the three. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Drew Holiday, 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
And so it's New
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting downward, counting down to the end.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin, and it's shooting guard. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West outside. Bryant has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Johnson's shot is off. Now the Knicks with it. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. The kick out to Bryant. Knocks down the three ball. Kobe's got 6.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way. Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. West dishes to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. 5 to shoot. Off target from outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. A nice shot by Frazier.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Took him no time at all on that one. West has got his second basket.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very
Look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And there's the drive. Here's Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. He has 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Reed the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. And that one's good. Guerin's got 7 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the basket by Johnson.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Another 3 for New York.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And both teams here in a nice nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of B as it does either's O. And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Another shot. Johnson gets the bucket.
The sheer size of magic. We don't see it ever with guys running the offense.
And he slams it one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Knicks lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. The Lakers trail. Johnson in the corner. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got 12 in the game. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And we've played through the first minute here in the second.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
West outside. Can't prompt the tough three-pointer. The Knicks leading by 3. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Bryant defending. Good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Guerin, no good. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson gets to Kobe. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. Here's Reed. And there's another one for the Knicks. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Drains the three-pointer. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Ewing. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. The kick out to Bryant. Reed with the steal. Anthony on the wing. New York moving the ball around. Driving the lane. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch
of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And O'Neal is right there. And the Lakers lead by 1.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
A nice shot by Frazier. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And here's Johnson outside. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Frazier against Johnson. Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Garrett. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. 4 on the clock. Magic driving in. The 3 from Bryant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Back right after this.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. No good from West.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
From range, Kobe drills it.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Here's Frazier. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
West outside. And he converts the layup. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. Hits the 3-point bomb. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal outside. West outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. West has gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Here's Reed. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 1. And it's off from 3-point range. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant looking around. Kicks it out to Johnson. Buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got 20 points.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Out to Kobe. Crafty move. It's Bryant converting down low.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Lakers trail. 1:05 left in the third. No coverage that time. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Johnson, that's for 2. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's West. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 10.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Right side, Bryant. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Los Angeles on top. They lead.
Come on, everyone.
And with 3/4 behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Knicks trail by 4. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. West with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Bryant. Now here's West. He's covered closely. 6 on the shot clock. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Kobe. Nice move. And Ewing with the block. It's stolen by West. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Pass to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one.
A great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Clean from outside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Abdul-Jabbar, he misses the putback. Knicks trail by 5. And he jams it in.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Kobe rises up and hammers it home.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. He drills the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Knocks down the 3.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
It's Reed, high post. Working on Abdul-Jabbar.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Ewing inside, defended by Shaq. And down goes the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now O'Neal. Johnson outside. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Frazier against Johnson. A deep 3. Does not go in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Now here's West. Defense is right there. The steal. The long 3. So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Here's Guerin. Here's the 3. Rebounded by West. Johnson inside. Uneasy, 2 on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Bryant, no good. New York with the ball. And Anthony, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 5.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Here's Bryant. Oh, hey, how about that? And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
It's tipped. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. These are his first free throws in the game. LeBron, he's checked in for Bryant. Good on both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Count that one, Reed. 7 points in the game.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Pass to West. Outside Johnson. From 17 to the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
For 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's West. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Frazier. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Guerin. Drops in the three. Guerin's got 5 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
It's Anthony on the take. That one goes in. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And that one's good. James.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism, and LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Reed, no good.
New York foul. Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
7 seconds left in the first quarter. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Knicks, up by 9. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Ewing. Still no points. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Puts up a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That 3's off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's O'Neal. Oh, okay then. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Blocked! On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Now here's Reed. Tightly guarded. Here's Anthony. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Out to James. Over Anthony. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. He has 7. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the triple. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
ABA. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Frazier with the bucket. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rob. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. Pulls it. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here's Anthony. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to pop. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But
The previous play is under review.
to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Frazier with the bucket.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pass to West. Now James. From deep, Johnson. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 11 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Frazier shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The triple, LeBron James.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. New York leading by 8. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Frazier shot is off. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. Frazier. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Johnson. He's got 11. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Reed. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Give him 8.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
West. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Frazier. 15 points in the game. Here's Guerin. 5 to shoot. And he makes it on the layup. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
LeBron.
Guys, it seems like every drive of LeBron's involves contact, doesn't it? He's like a magnet for bodies out there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Here's James. Anthony grabs the board.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
It's good. Reed's got 19 points.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from 3.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
New York leading by 11. The 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 11. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. From deep three-point land. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, BA. So nice. Oh, what a miraculous shot.
And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Here's James. Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second.
Shooting for New York.
And he nails the 3rd. Lakers trail by 8. Out to James. Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. repair. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Frazier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
It's James with the drive. It's good. James has got 11 in the second half.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength, the power through contact.
Johnson with it. One more dime, and he'll have a double-double.
They've really relied on him to help control the pace and flow of this offense. And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Got a hand on it. Rises up. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Beyond the arc. Shot clock at 6. Cash from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Oh, it misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Down by 12. He shoots. It's good. What a J.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
1:25 left to play in the fourth. Count it.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Oh, the pass is perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Reed goes in. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for New York.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Johnson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Jams it home! Here's Johnson. It's stolen away. Johnson with the rebound. So it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweet.
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal outside. It's stolen by Frazier. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Bryant to the inside, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin from past the arc, and another three for New York.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Put that bucket in no time at all.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Johnson, the pass to West. Here's Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Anthony over West. And again, it's New York.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Out to West. Here's Bryant. And the Lakers tack on two more.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Kobe. Buries it down low. Bryant's got his third bucket of the night.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Now here's Ewing. Scoreless thus far. Reed misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And here's Anthony from the arc.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The Knicks leading by 4, pushing it up. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got his second bucket.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Guerin going inside, and Shaq pulls it down. Here's Kobe. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And taken away by Johnson. It's stolen by Anthony. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Reed. Jacks up a 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things I love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And that one's good, Anthony. Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Magic Johnson is out there with West, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the center. That's
Look out!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He's a little extra on that one.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Knicks leading by 6. Anthony looking it over. O'Neal with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Here's James. He takes it in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Patrick Ewing.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And James drills them both. And the Knicks with possession here. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Frazier against Johnson. Here's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Frazier's got 12 in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's LeBron. Oh, he threw that one down.
Goodness. Wow. And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Here's West. Knicks with the rebound. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. That's on Shaq.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Trailing here by 8. James wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 6 assists in the game. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And it's the Lakers ball. There goes Magic. James, good. James has got 13 points in just this quarter.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Frazier and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And they double up James. For 3, West. It's hauled in by Frazier. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Knicks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, Frazier.
At the line for the Knicks.
He's perfect from the line this time. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The Knicks pull it in.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Fires away from outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Guerin's got 8 points. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
58 seconds left in the second quarter. Frazier scanning the floor. Anthony on the wing. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And the dunk by Reed.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Swiped away. And again, New York running the court in transition. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Looking to end the run, and he sinks the layup. He's got 11.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Knicks out front. They lead by 18. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
So this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
New York leading by 17. Outside Anthony. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he makes both free throws. The Lakers with the ball. And here's Johnson outside. And here's James outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. LeBron's got 16.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
It's Reed high post, working on Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Here's Guerin, defended by West for three. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
The Knicks leading by 17. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Johnson for three. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Frazier. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Reed against O'Neal. Goes up on the high post. Reed misses. And here's West for three. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony, and the rejection by James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. West against Reed. Fires it up. New York, no good that time either. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring power that baby down.
Wow. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all. Well, if you don't take care of the fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. From deep LeBron, the shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 7th assist in the game.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Frazier against Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's Reed. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Lakers trail by 15. Johnson kicks it to West. It's stolen by Anthony. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Guerin. Good on the 3-point shot. Guerin's got 15.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We've got 22 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Frazier. Offline with his 3. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Anthony from the arc. And so it's the New York Knicks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Here's Guerin. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Back to Anthony. Here's Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's James. It's hauled in by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
James, no good. New York leading by 20. Here's Reed. And the 3 off target. And finished off by LeBron.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Outside Anthony. Shoots. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Down it goes for 3.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Anthony on the wing. James covering. Oh, the slam dunk.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The shot misses. The Knicks leading by 17. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal there for the rebound. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Anthony buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 23 points.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Abdul-Jabbar's gone a nice 3 for 7 from distance. The shot. That one wide left. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. From long range, O'Neal there for the rebound. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's the shot, and it doesn't go. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Shoots the 3. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Frazier's got 30.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
So no problem for New York.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Dallas now. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's Blackman from the arc. That shot off. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Doncic outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Puts it up from the high post. Nails the baby hook.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
Pass to English. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Here's Blackman. Over to the left wing. No good on the 3. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out to Anthony. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. Off the mark there with a 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's English. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 5. Anthony outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. English, that's good.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And this is second attempt at the line tonight.
First personal foul.
1:27 left in the first quarter. There's the steal. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre to end the run. Iverson with a rebound. Here's English. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Fires it from 18. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Doncic. And that one drops. Doncic has got 5 now.
Doncic has it all, a full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Nice shot by Lever.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Mavericks trail by 12. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. From deep three-point land, rebounded by Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Iverson to the left side wing. Denver moving it around. Nice shot by Lever. He's got 9.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Blackman. And he gets the bucket. Blackman's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 3. Pulls up. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Over to the wing. Aguirre. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. English passes to Lever. For 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Pass to Nowitzki. Crafty move over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
That one falls.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
From the wing, shot's good by Iverson. And the Nuggets lead by 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to English. Tipped. Here's Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. No good from outside. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Here's Lever. Off target with the 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And it's good. 2 points.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Here's Iverson. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
A minute 4 left in the first half. And stolen by Anthony. Jokic off the bounce. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
And Denver has possession. 7-point differential. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 12.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
35 seconds left in the second period. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Iverson's got 7 now in this quarter. Blackman passes to Doncic. Got it off in time.
Is overturned.
It's out of his hand at time. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game is... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here's Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can run.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Kicks it to Doncic. Over Jokic. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 15 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Aguirre, and the layup is good off the glass.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Gets the 3 to fall. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And it's in there. 18 points for him.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Mavericks trail by 7. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Blackman, and again it's Dallas.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Fires the 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Lever. Off target from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
From deep, here's Doncic. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 6. Jacks up a three, and another three for Denver.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Picked it. Back come the Nuggets on the run. The fadeaway. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Lever's got 29 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skill.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to English. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Denver leading by 8. Lever passes to English. Hits the trifecta. English has got 17.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Denver up 11, and we're coming. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 10. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Blackman. He takes it in. And a two-handed jam.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Can't get the 3. Mavericks trail by 7. It's stolen. Here's Lever. And he gets the jumper to fall.
A top passer at his position, Jokic is consistent at moving the ball.
Doncic.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested. Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Good on both.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. 7-point differential. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Money from three.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Jokic pulls it down.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Intercepted. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. From about 19. Oh, he cannot hit. The Nuggets lead by 8. And he sinks the jumper.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Anthony. Puts one up from 19. Book it!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Anthony pulls it down. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Nice! That one's good.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And here's Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Puts up the tray. Doncic there for the rebound. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 8. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. No good from 3. And he nails it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Home in the paint. And they double up Iverson. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Doncic. English pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And the basket by Blackman.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's...
Oh, look at that done! Just unbelievable.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the... In the air and down hard! Woo!
Oh, stop.
Weaver is doubled. Knocks it loose. Doncic with the steal. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic against Iverson. Shoots the 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And English gets it to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Nowitzki. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. Lets it go with a 3. The putback, Jokic on the follow.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Over English. A shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
And Doncic, here we go. Off on the layup. Nuggets trail. Takes it inside, and Iverson throws it down.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Jokic with the steal. It's tipped. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's a block, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's a Dwyer, and that one is good. Dwyer's got 6 points. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic, and Lever is good for 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 2 points now in the basket from Luka Doncic.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized.
Oh, it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
That one drops for him. Lever's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The 3 for Doncic. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. Here's Anthony. That one falls. 11 points in the game.
Vintage finger roll. Gotta love it.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Anthony finds English. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony. It's intercepted. Fast break Dallas. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
So graceful with the teardrop.
The Nuggets trail by 3. From deep, Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Mavericks leading by 5. Pass to Donaldson. From downtown. Again, the miss by Nowitzki.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
English with no one around. That falls. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 5 assists tonight. Doncic. English brings the double team. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Right wing. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Lever passes to Jokic. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So on the floor for Denver, English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Lever.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to Iverson. No good. That would have tied it. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. A fadeaway. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Lever. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting. The Mavericks leading. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lever against Doncic. Out left to the wing. Baseline jumper. Here's Blackman. Got it. Good job in the low post. Blackman's got 11. The Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony drawing the double team. Pass to Iverson. English on the wing. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And stolen by Iverson. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Lever against Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
First personal foul. Second.
For the lead. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lever, the pass to English.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. And the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. When he doesn't get in your face, it's just another night at the office.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading. Here's English. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And they get it. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Iverson outside. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Shots good by Anthony.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Iverson right side. And it's Denver scoring again.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 14-point. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Aguirre.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Yep, it counts. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
The three from Iverson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Now here's Anthony. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets leading by 13, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Dallas on defense. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
It misses, and it misses. Lever against Doncic. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Iverson, and he hits the jumper.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Anthony, no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got 20 points.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And that one's good. Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. And stolen by Nowitzki. There's the three. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Iverson fires. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Dirk Nowitzki puts up the three. Jokic with the rebound. And here are the Nuggets now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. The shot's good from Lever.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The three for Doncic. Knocks down the three. It's an 18-point lead. Anthony. And get the three. From way back. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but
the Mavericks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the 4.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Iverson. Puts up a 3, and Anthony hits from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic into the lane. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Aguirre can't hit. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Pass to Lever. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Fades. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Unable to get that one.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. The putback. It doesn't go for him. This one for 3. English can't get it to go. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Blackman. And can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked. So he'll head to the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first foul shots of the night. And he can't hit the second. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Over Doncic. Shot's good by Iverson.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
It's good. Nowitzki's got his second bucket on the night.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Lever for 3. Anthony. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Lever. And here's Anthony. Fires from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5 over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with this.
Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And stolen by Jokic. Tipped. Here's Aguirre. Oh!
Wow!
I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's English. Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Aguirre. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Takes the 3, and Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 20.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Nowitzki, and it's Denver with a rebound. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's English. Counted. English has got his first 2 points of the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Iverson passes to Anthony. To the left wing. Here's Iverson. 5 on the clock. Here's English. Deflected. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Out to the wing from outside the arc. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Iverson. Hits a 3-pointer. Iverson's got his second basket on the night. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
With some arc, and that's 2 points on the layup. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. 13 points in the game. On the wing, Anthony. 23 points in the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. And he's good on the second. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Aguirre. From behind the arc. And that's his 3rd bucket at 8 attempts.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Iverson passes to English. Denver moving it around. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Look at the power of that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Beyond the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
and it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
Here's Lever. Offline with a three. The Mavericks leading. Driving inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Iverson. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Aguirre. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, up 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. 3 on the clock. Not enough on that one as it misses. So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Aguirre. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
English, that's good.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pass to Donaldson. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Stolen. And the jumper from the wing offline.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Jokic. Snatched away. Here's Aguirre driving to the basket.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. The 3 is up. The rebound by Aguirre. Dallas leading by 4. Kicks it to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And there's the drive. Out to Anthony. The 3 ball. And again, it's Denver missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Lever's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Over to the left wing. There's the...
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that one, good. English has got 10 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 7. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Releases. Again, Denver scores.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Iverson. Spins. Pass to Anthony. It's deflected. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Mavericks on top, up 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in its shooting guard. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Pulls it from 20. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. Pure from 3-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 2. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
So it's Denver now. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Out to the wing. Anthony outside. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Denver.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Jokic in the post. Pass to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman, and he drives in, uses the glass on the layup.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
Here's Iverson. That misses. And Dallas with possession. Doncic down the lane. Here's Blackman. The shot is money.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's English on the take. Oh, he jammed it.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Doncic fires. Doncic delivers from range.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. He got it!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Doncic outside. Uncovered. That's in!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Whoa! Unreal! That's what they came for.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lever. Here's English. Ball stolen. Doncic outside. Oh, missed on the tray. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. Another chance. 20 feet away, and no problem.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Take it away. All by himself. Fires the 3. Jokic. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic. Oh, a perfect jumper.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
It's good from beyond the arc.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And the 3 misses.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Anthony. And he powers it down. One-handed.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
He fires from 18. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-4 run. No good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Oh, he misses the deep three. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Anthony pulls it down. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Yes, sir! A quick three in transition. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. 6-point lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Cash from downtown. Here's Lever. It's good. And so it's Denver with the W. They escape with the...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are...
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then that is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's good on the first of three. Taking 3 shots. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. A 3 ball. Barry misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
KD against Irving. Here's Durant, and Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for KD.
Taking 2 shots.
Durant hits them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Curry with the three. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving drives in. It's hauled in by Barry. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. And here's Golden State. Inside, Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant, and he's got his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Chamberlain hits them both. Curry with the steal. Pass to Barry. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here is Kidd. Shoots it up. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. It's Curry outside. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 3-point lead. The three. Traps in the tray. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
From deep, Harden. It's good from long range. Harden's got 8 points.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Stephen Curry, first personal foul.
Curry with the steal. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Nets trail by 4. Harden inside the 3-point line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Kevin Durant, first personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Harden. He's got 10. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Kevin Durant.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Warriors have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. Irving against Durant. A nice shot by Irving.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Curry outside, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 11 points.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Beyond the arc. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Harden. Irving for 3. The shot misses. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think let's give them credit as well for the job they've done getting to the free throw line. It's been a huge factor for them.
We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Picked him clean. Here's Arizin. He's covered by Irving. Didn't think that was going to go in. Barry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
KD passes to Arizin. Durant with some nice D.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Shoots the 3, and Jason Kidd hits the 3. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry's shot is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Barry, and stolen by Irving. Here's Arizin. Kidd grabs the board. That's trailed by 4.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side Kidd. And stolen by Chamberlain.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Curry outside. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Kidd kicks to Durant. That 3 off the mark.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Arizin, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Outside Curry. Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd. Clock at 6. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Harden has a wide open look. The Warriors pull it in.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Outside, KD. Outside for Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Barry misses. Nets trail by 9. On the wing, Harden. He's got 15. For 3, Kidd drills it from outside. Kidd's got 8 points here in this quarter.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Curry against Kidd. Down low. Here's Barry. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
and just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Harrison. For the 3, sinks the triple. Harrison's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that does it for the first half of play. Warriors lead by 11. And we'll be back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Over Curry. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Durant.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Curry passes to Harrison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Barry misses. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another 3 for Golden State.
And you can see how the entire arc is open to Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Durant with a wide open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Curry passes to Barry. With the teardrop, a rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Curry. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Steph Curry has a unique ability to navigate his way into the lane and score against quality defense. Love watching this guy.
Here's KD. Good. KD's got 10 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
He hangs, and it's sent back by Lopez. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Takes the 3. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Warriors. The 3 from KD. Curry with the rebound. Warriors leading by 15. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. downtown. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Chalk up 2 there. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Kid, no good. Here we go.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the 2-guard. That's the Warriors 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Pass to Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yep, that one goes in there. Kid's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
From deep, Harden. Again, the miss by Harden. Warriors leading by 13. On its way from Curry for 2. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Harden right side. Nails the 16-footer. Harden's got 23.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Stolen by Durant. Harden outside. Now Durant takes the 3. It's off.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Harden, and he hits from 17.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Curry fires. Another chance.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Nets trail by 12. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Curry.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Releases from 15, and the shot goes in.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Curry outside. Puts the move on. That shot no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 14. to go off the glass.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Here's Harrison, guarded by KD. Puts it up from 17. Irving rips down the rebound. Working with it. He's picked up by KD. Buries the deep ball.
3.
Now Curry. Layup, no good. Durant. And that's in there.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
The shot is good. And the Nets with possession here. Trailing by 13. Stolen. Here's Barry, covered by Irving. Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game.
be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Oh, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Harrison, pass to Barry. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Harden can't hit. Curry looking it over to the left wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Kidd. From downtown, the putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here he goes. A nice shot by Harrison.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Durant for three. And the three-pointer goes.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Kidd. Deflected. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 4. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Shoots a fadeaway. The shot by Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone just 1 for 4 so far. And that one's good, Barry.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 5.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Barry. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Nets trail by 3. Here's Kidd. Launches a 3. Barry pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant reach insane handles for someone who's 7 feet?
Here's Barry. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. 7 seconds left to play in the first. To the left side wing. Got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Barry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops them first. And he makes both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Yep, count it.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Second team foul.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. For 3, Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Durant with the drive. Rebounded by the Nets. Kidd, the pass to Harden. Shot is up. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Curry. Pass to Barry. The kick out, Curry. There's the triple, and the Warriors with another 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Durant. And that one hits the back iron.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Durant. KD gets a step. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet. And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe, and so he hits both. Here's Arizon. We've got 1:48 left in the second. Curry, that's good.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Irving, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Irving's got 7.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Curry takes it in. Chamberlain passes to Arizin. Just 5 on the clock. The three from Curry. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
To the wing on the left. Here's Arizin. And again, it's Golden State.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
And that one's good by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Arizin driving in, and he dunks it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Harden into the lane. Irving for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Arizin. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Arizin. No good with the triple. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Harden to pass to Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
A nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's got 14 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Durant, pass to Curry. Here's Arizin into the lane.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Irving for three. He drops it from range. He's got 13.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Pass to Durant. Out left to the wing. Fades away. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Barry. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Oh, swiped away. And they're running. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Harrison going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass. Chamberlain's got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Shot is good by Curry.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 20 points for Stephen Curry.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
Drains the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 22.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
54 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And again, it's Stephen Curry. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Harrison misses.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Kidd. He's got 14. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it home with authority.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Up in time. No good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Blocking foul. Hold on. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Barry.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Here's Harden. Nice shot from the wing. The Warriors lead by 13. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. 17-footer. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Connects from downtown.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The pull-up. And he drops that one in.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Oh, he can't hit it.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
For 3. The 3 is in.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Durant fires. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Next foul, Jason Kidd. Second personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for your Warriors.
He hits the second from the line. Nets trail by 13. Tries from 19. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Durant. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Oh, it drops in. The Warriors lead by 13. Outside Durant. Oh, my goodness! Wow! Powers it down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
He fires. Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 13. Left side, Harden. Durant. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
It's stolen. Unloads from 13 feet. Book it. It goes.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Harden outside. Here's Irving. It's good.
Assist from James Harden.
27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Kidd. And so
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the small forward. Now Chamberlain following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
The kick out to Irving. The three from KD. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Oh, man. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Here's Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Bangs home the trifecta. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Kicks it out to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Outside for KD. Lets it go from the wing. The shot, no good. Good D by Irving. Pass to Durant.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden finds Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
It's Durant on the wing. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Chamberlain following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here is Harden. The three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 5 points so far.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Got a piece of it. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. Durant, good. 8 points for him. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And here's Harden for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
They double-team Curry. Durant kicks to Curry. Back to Durant. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Jason Kidd. And here's Brooklyn. And on the way from Irving for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game.
Blocking foul called. James Harden. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.29 seconds left to play in the first. Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists tonight.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Connects from 3-point range. Durant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. And Harden launches it from deep. Harden with the long-range missile.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
It's good.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Drives to the hoop. Fires from the wing. And it's Durant with the rebound. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Irving misses. So it's the Warriors now. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Durant in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside, KD. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant, no good.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here's Irving.
Watch out now. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Durant measures the floater and nails it.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And stolen by Chamberlain. KD on the wing. He's got 19. The offensive rebound. Here's the floater. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The kick out to Irving. Captain coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got 7.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Harrison. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Harden surveying the D. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Barry drains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from James Harden. Harden's gone 6 of 7 so far. Boy, he's making it look easy here, isn't he? Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Durant, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Lopez throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Durant, money from deep.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Harden up top. From deep.
Beats the buzzer.
Wow! Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off the shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point. Curry's shot is good.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
The kick out to Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight, and they pick up two. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Harden gets the bucket.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Curry wide open, and another basket for Golden State. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Irving from long range. The Warriors pull it in. Deflects the pass. Curry passes to Barry. Over Durant. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
And here comes the break. Jacks up a three. Hands it from downtown. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Good on the bucket.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Harden has a wide open look. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here's Golden State. They're on a 13-3 run. Barry misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Strong take by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
KD bats for two. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. KD's got 11.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to Arizon. And it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. Irving against Curry. They double him with Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Shoots over KD. Stolen by Harden.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Irving against KD for the lead. Chamberlain with the block. Outside, KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. There's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Left side Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Harden inside the three-point line. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Harden outside. Nice move. And the jam by Harden. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Brooklyn ahead as they end the 3rd quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Lopez passes to Durant. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. Good on the 3-point shot.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
With the shot. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Curry from deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Curry's got 9 points now in just the 2nd half. Irving against Curry. Pass to Irving. The powerful flush by Durant.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Curry against Irving. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Brooklyn leading by 3. Fires from way outside. Lopez kicks to Harden. Big time move inside.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Curry fires. Off target from outside. So it's Brooklyn now. Outside Durant. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Durant, money from deep.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Yep, that's going to go in.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That one's off, still out of sync.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on.
He got it to go! He drops it in!
Oh! Can you believe that?
The 3 is off. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. The three doesn't go. Brooklyn leading by 14. Irving connects with the J.
Well, it was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
From long range. Not that time. It won't go.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Harden for three.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And he's good on the second.
James Harden, 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Irving against Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Keeps it alive. Outside, KD. Curry passes to Barry. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Warriors foul. Paul Anderson. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Brooklyn, James Harden.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here is Curry. Pass to Barry. They need this. Misses.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Here's Artest. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Fires for three. Picked it out of midair. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's a three from Paul. Can't get it to drop. Halliburton with some nice D. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And here's Indiana now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Indiana's ball. Pass to Halliburton. Back to George. The three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Davis. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
He buries it from three. West has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's a three from Paul. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And stolen by Paul. Let's go with a three. O'Neal pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Drops in the three. 6 points for him.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Davis misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
From about 19, and from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Artest, still without a bucket. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Oh, George with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Here's O'Neal after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. And now New Orleans on the break. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
O'Neal rebounded by West.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's a three from Paul, counted from distance.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Halliburton's got an open look. Cash money on the open jump shot. Halliburton's got 5 now.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's a three from Paul, and again it's New Orleans with a three. Pacers leading by 3. Wide open look. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Deflects the pass. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers, hitting 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. O'Neal. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 8 points.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Halliburton for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. And another one falls for New Orleans. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. It's George on the drive. A nice shot by Artest.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Halliburton left side. And that one is hammered home.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. Paul for 3. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. West has got 11 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, wow! Look out! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Knocks it down from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He's got 14.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And he makes it. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Fires the three. Paul can't get it to go. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
They double team Paul. Here's Mashburn. Nails it from 3. Mashburn's got 7 points for the quarter.
He kept his cool despite the double team and finds the open man.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Indiana again with the bucket.
No trouble converting that. Great look.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 3. Pass to Mashburn from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. There's Davis with the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Outside Paul. Clock at 4. The 3.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively. Forces the rogue shot.
Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's Mashburn. 13 points in the game. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Pass to Halliburton. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. Pelicans trail by 6. On the wing, Davis. George defending. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Good on the shot. Paul's got 16 points.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside for Davis. Sinks it from distance. And now just a 1-point Indiana lead.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
It's good.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Here's Davis. to Mashburn for the tie. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Davis against George. Here's O'Neal. And Chris Paul clears it away.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Halliburton against Paul. Here's O'Neal. Blocked! And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got two shots coming up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them. Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Davis from long range. Pacers with a rebound. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws tonight. Both free throws good from Davis.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's our test. The bank shot, no good. Davis against George. Davis looking it over. He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans ahead, up by 1. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Davis. Pass to West. To the left wing. Mashburn gets the 3 ball to go. Mashburn's got 19 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's O'Neal. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
West misses.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
team foul.
Oh, it's stolen.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
They set the pick. Just in time with the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
All alone, and he buries the jumper.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Davis drawing the double team. The free ball is down.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
Outside O'Neal. Now Sabonis. Outside George. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. Oh, it misses. The Pelicans lead by 3. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Davis. Rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana on offense. Here's Halliburton. Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. He knocks down the jumper.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Paul fires. It's money from deep. Here's George. Cashes it in.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
The Pelicans call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a
We'll never grow.
Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Domantas Sabonis. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And here's Halliburton, following the three from Chris Paul. Halliburton with the bucket.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Paul, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity.
Oh,
that should not be legal.
Never seen it.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Probably did need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Halliburton against Paul. It's stolen. Here's Mashburn. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on our test.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
The 3. And the basket by West. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Sabonis.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Yes, that goes in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
O'Neal with the steal. Here's our test. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Paul with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 11 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Stolen by O'Neal, hit his leg, and it's being called a kickball. .135 left to play in the first quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, we love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Al Paul, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 13.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton for 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And here's West for 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in. Ball outside, pass to Mashburn. Davis kicks it to West. Here's Mashburn. Davis inside. The shot comes out. Good if it goes. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
And so in the game for the Pacers, O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the two-guard spot.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Pelicans leading by 10. West outside. No good on the three. And here's Indiana. Launches a three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's West with it. He brings it up to the Pelicans. A three-pointer, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
West with the steal. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot two at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And here's West on the arc, and he's good on the three ball. West has got 6.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. And it's 6 points for Ron Artest.
And providing the score, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by the Pelicans.
Pacers trail by 18. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
That is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to throw an alley-oop from that kind of distance.
And then to dunk it with authority. Wow. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 19. Here's Mashburn.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so here is Indiana. Here's Halliburton. From 16 feet away, he cans it. 11 points in the game.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Back to Artest. Sabonis finds Halliburton from outside the arc. Just 5 on the clock. Artest plays it up and banks it in. Artest's got 4 points this quarter.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
And here's West from the arc. Connects from three-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 20. From deep, George. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
No good from West.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Count that one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pelicans leading by 15. Paul for 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's the teardrop. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Mashburn. He takes it in.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. George against Davis. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pelicans.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
West with a wide open. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Tries it from 19. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And George kicks to Halliburton. Puts up a 3. Pelicans pull it in. And here's West in the arc. Drills the 3-pointer. West has got 18 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Halliburton for 3.
Paul's a pesky defender, no doubt about it.
Some solid D from Paul. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Over Sabonis. Mashburn, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. For 3, West. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. George looking around. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
West passes to Paul. It's Davis on the wing. Goes back up. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Halliburton with the steal. To the middle. There's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
The shot's good from Paul. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Artest knocks down the 3-ball. Artest's got 11 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Paul with the bucket.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Sabonis sets the pick for George. And finished off by Sabonis.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
The 3 from George. New Orleans leading by 21. And here's West from the arc. Paul George grabs the miss. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and he hits the jump shot. George has got 8 points here in this quarter. Here's Paul. Lays it up off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Pacers, Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Shoots from the corner, and Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Now, here is O'Neal. Tight defense on him. Over Mashburn. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Sabonis.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And he drives in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans leading by 21. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And Davis can't get it to go. Here's Artest. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The shot's good from Paul.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis kicks to Paul. West with the ball, picked up by Artest. Buries it from 3-point range. Ashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Halliburton in the corner. Fades away. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And George, here we go. 6 to shoot. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. And so here is New Orleans. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, George. 1:19 left in the game. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's our test. Indiana again missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Davis throws it down hard.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
George, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. O'Neal against Davis. Now O'Neal. This one for 3. No good. Shot missing.
Pelicans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Sabonis. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Outside for Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. West has got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Takes a 3. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Now here's George. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks down the long J. He has 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's our test. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Pass to Paul. There's the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to West. Now here's Davis. Drives to the hoop. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Kept alive. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's West. 3-pointer off the mark.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. 5 to shoot. The 11-footer. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. He takes it in. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. 3-pointer, Halliburton on target from range. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
For 3, O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to West. 4-3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Here's our test. That shot missing.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Pass to West. To the right side. On the wing, Davis. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Can't cash it in from close range. George outside. Three-pointer. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Pass to West. Can they get it? No luck on that one. Fires from way outside. And that's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Pacers up 8. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. George outside. Pass to Artest. Now here's Halliburton. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal on the wing. From deep. Sinks the tray. O'Neal's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kicks it to George.
Walking foul called on Matthew Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Outside O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Puts up a three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. To the paint. It's stolen by Halliburton. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw good. Halliburton.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Indiana leading by 9. Goes up from the top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Halliburton's got 14 points.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's our test. Pelicans cleared away. Pass to Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his third assist of the night. Halliburton with the steal. Here's West. He's got 13. Davis finds Paul. Lets it go from the wing. Here's West. Drills it from deep. West has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
George against Davis. And the jam by George.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Paul for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Fires it from 18. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Paul's got 8.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Outside Davis. Shoots over George. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. 23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn.
Oh! Gets you some! Show us some power! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
West. No good on the three. That one no good. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Artest in at the three. Tries it from the top of the key. Pass to West. It's intercepted. And now Indiana on the fast break. Now here's George. He's covered closely. Sinks the tray. Artest has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
High post Davis. Working on Sabonis. West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Halliburton. The three. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. George with a steal. Pulls up on the wing. Halliburton no good. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans. Davis has gone 2 for 3 from the field. George against Davis. Outside for Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the basket by West.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. Outside for Halliburton. Fires the 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Artest. And the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 4. There's the drive. Oh, wow! Oh, a two-handed power slam.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the third. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Driving to the basket. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg.
Oh!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. For 3, George. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's had 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Davis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Halliburton finds George. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Halliburton. And stolen by Paul. Here's Mashburn. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's New Orleans up 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
The Pelicans trail. Out to the wing. Here's Davis. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
A nice shot by Artest. And the Pacers lead by 1.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
No coverage that time. Mashburn's got 16 in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
George is there for the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And he gets it to go from the low block.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively. Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Yes, sir!
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Outside Davis. And he drives in. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And a one-handed slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. And he slams it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Oh, the shot is off. Here's New Orleans. 3-point lead. Halliburton fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Oh, no good on the dunk. Timeout, Pacers. George nails it.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And so it's the...
Trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time.
And so off the tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Halliburton, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's George, and it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The three from Davis. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George finds O'Neal. Artest on the way. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
What a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Davis. Whoa! What a play!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
It's rebounded by West.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now, here is Artest. He gets it in there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And it falls over the rim and in.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Drills it from outside. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's West in the corner. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. The rebound by Paul George. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton finds O'Neal. Let's go. And it's Halliburton missing. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Mashburn. Off target from three-point range. Artest with the ball. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Artest's got 6 points.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
A shot by George, wide open. Misses the wing J.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 8 points for him.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
O'Neal misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Pacers trail by 6. George double-teamed. O'Neal at the elbow. Halliburton trying to break loose. Basket counts.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Davis against George. To the wing right side. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now, here is Halliburton. Trains the three-pointer.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's Mashburn. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Ball against Artest. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Davis, that's for 2. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Pacers with the lead. Here's Artest. That 3 off the mark. Paul for 3. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face. And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Davis. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. From past the arc. That doesn't go either for Artest. And the Pelicans with the possession. Mashburn. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Artest. That doesn't go either for Artest. It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
George dishes to O'Neal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Over Halliburton, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Oh, good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the Pacers can't hit it to go. Davis with it. George picks him up. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pacers trail by 4. Artest kicks to George. Fires from deep. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's a 2 from Paul. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And oozing with confidence right now. Paul makes plays off the bounce that others can't.
Puts up a deep 3. Pacers with the rebound. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. A 3 from George. Sinks the triple. George has got 7 points.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
And the basket is good.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Here's George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And both free throws good for Paul George. 54 seconds left in the first half. Here's West. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. George looking over the floor. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Davis. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket. Indiana trailing here. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Paul with the steal. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Balls back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
From deep three-point territory. He doesn't hit that one.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
On the court for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. Pass to Mashburn. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. Mashburn's got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Shoots a fader. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter. Halliburton for 3. And the 3 ball is good. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Here's Paul. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis, going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
And Davis gets it to go. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
It's a close game here in New Orleans. And Davis, here we go. Lets it go with a 3. Mashburn, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Paul for 3. That shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. George, that's a 2-pointer. David West grabs the miss. Davis inside, covered by Artest, and it's Davis missing. O'Neal from long range. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. West against O'Neal. West passes to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Over George. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Davis.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Launches it. That doesn't go either for Davis. Here's Indiana. Halliburton with it. West picks him up. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. They trail by 6. No problems knocking that one down. Paul's got 20 points.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here's O'Neal. It's on target from the high post. And the Pacers lead by 5. West dishes to Paul. 3-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And it's Halliburton missing. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
And here's Davis for 3. Davis can't get that one to fall. Fires at the elbow. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Pacers up. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul, no one around him. He trains the quick shot. Paul's got 22 points.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Halliburton for 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Mashburn, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by Paul. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Halliburton against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis to take the lead. Pacers with the rebound. Outside Artest. Power down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Now Halliburton. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Nailed from 3-point land. Halliburton's got 14 points now in the second half.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. That one misses.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
No good.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Saves him with the putback.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Halliburton. O'Neal, another chance. Ah, it's good.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Now Davis jacks up a three, and there's the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Halliburton fires, and he hits from 17.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe. And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Bucket!
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Halliburton looking around. Launches it. That does not go. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
We had an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Outside George. Crane from outside.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
West against O'Neal. Missed on the three.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
It's in. Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The putback saves him with the putback.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
George, oh, what a play inside.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Sabonis, it drops.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
So it's Indiana picking up the win.